Are we live? Yes, we're live! Yes, we are. We're gonna continue where we left off yesterday. Can I be heard? Hang on, because I've got everything minimized. Yes, everything's fine. Welcome, everyone! Welcome! Where's my stylus? I lost my stylus. Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh, man. We are back. We are back indeed. We're gonna go around, find more Pokemons, and I hate when people say Pokemons because it's not Pokemons, it's Pokemon. Hey, Philly! Been up for 20 minutes. Welcome. I was waiting for you to wake up because I could see you from the window, and I'm like, yeah, he's not ready yet. Let me just give him some time. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the game down real quick. I'm gonna make myself a drink just to check the quality of the stream and all that stuff, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the cutscene, guys. Okay, I'm back. I'm fully equipped. I got my glasses, I got my stylus, I got my 3DS inside my hand, in my hand, and we are ready to go. Let me just get Serebii up on the website real quick. On the computer. We are gonna continue exactly where we left off yesterday. Exactly, 100%. All right. As you may have noticed, I also changed the little Pokemon on the side now. Instead of images, now I'm using the sprites from the game. And they're cute. They're all animated except for little over there because they haven't animated him yet on the websites. So it's just a little picture like that. Yes. So let's continue. If you remember yesterday, this is exactly where we left off. Exactly. But before we go through that tunnel, we're going to do something, okay? In the meantime, during the night, I actually set up my 3DS with an account. Alright, so now I can use online features such as the GTS and the random trading system. Right? The Pokemon Bank is not working yet, so there's no way to import Pokemon from old games to the new one. I wanted to move over my Charizard, but no, I can't do that. I cannot do that. I want to check real quick because I made a request for an Alolan Vulpix. Maybe we can get it. Maybe we can get an Alolan Vulpix. Let's see. I have to go to the Festival Plaza if I'm not mistaken. There we go. We just teleported here. Now, trade. And I did it through the GTS. Let's go. Already saving. Hey, Flare Wolf! Swalby! Welcome back! Yes, already back. All I did was eat, sleep, and repeat. and back up. Alright, let's go. Let's see if I got me an Alolan Vulpix. I would like an Alolan Vulpix, but I don't think I'm gonna get one. I did deposit a Pokemon, where is it? Ah, summary, there he is. Nothing. No. I deposited the Abra. Maybe somebody will take the Abra and give me an Alolan Vulpix, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's see. This one wants a Rowlet. This one wants a Zygarde. Yeah, right. Vanillite. Dratini. Yeah, right. Vanillish. Porygon 2. Look what they're looking for. Come on, man. If I can catch perhaps a Sandshrew, the one of the Alolan Sandshrews, and I can post it on... because the people who have Sun, Pokemon Sun, can catch the Vulpix, but they cannot catch the Sandshrew. So maybe I can offer a trade like that. We'll see. Wait. And let's get out of here. Let's go through here then. Let's move it. I'm getting retweets and texts, I think. I want to see. Alright, Supercryer, thank you for the retweet. And Ashley appears to have tweeted me as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, that's pretty neat. So you can post up a Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. You can offer a Pokemon and say which Pokemon you wish. And if you find somebody who's willing to trade that for you, they'll just do it automatically. You just gotta check every now and then to see if it has happened, the trade. I posted it a couple of hours ago, but nobody did the trade for me. Because all I offered was an Abra. And Abra, everybody can get an Abra in this game. So maybe I can offer a Sandshrew, which is an exclusive Pokemon to Pokemon Moon. So they cannot catch it in Sun. So maybe I'll find somebody who's willing to trade that for me. We'll see. If we can find an Alolan Sandshrew, perhaps. We'll see. But I'm not holding my breath until then. What's up, girl? What's that? You want to battle me even when I'm using my full force? Fine. Then beat every other trainer on Route 8 and we can talk. Okay. There's a girl down there. And look, it's morning now. We get to play during the day. A little bit. What's up, girl? Do you use Pokemon Refresh? Those Pokeballs can give your Pokemon in Pokemon Refresh can actually be collected. Whatever, I don't care. What's going on here? Oh, I can fish! I got something! Magikarp. Magikarp is a good Pokemon, huh? Oh, poor Magikarp got paralyzed. I am looking for a flying type now, huh? I need a flying type. Why is there an 8? Oh, it's just to fish again then. Alright. So you can only fish in areas where they tell you. Another Magikarp. Got away safely. Oh look, another Zygarde thing. I wonder what will happen when I look for a Pidgey. I like Pidgeys, huh? People say it's a joke, but I love Pidgeys. Or maybe a Hoot Hoot. Who knows? You there? Who is this? Oh, excuse me. I am a scientist. My name is Colress. The theme of my research is bringing out the potential of Pokemon. What brings out the power of Pokemon is, I believe that is the bond they share with their trainers. And thus, my attention is drawn to trainers like yourself. Trainers bound to their Pokemon through the power of the Z-Ring. Now that I think of it, I never asked you your name. Yeah, I know, you're rude. It's all about you. You've been saying about everything about you. Vloggy, is it? I'll remember your name. To commemorate our encounter, let me give you a TM. Yes! Flame Charge! Oh, somebody's gonna enjoy this. If you're able to utilize Flame Charge fully, you'll be able to have a great battle with the totem in the next trial. In the lush jungle. Alright, that's good. Z-Power. That is the true potential that I see. Does it surpass the Mega Ring? Apparently, there are uninhabited islands for Pokemon called Pokepelago here in Alola. Alola's fascinating. I believe that I will stay in Alola for some time. Well then, Vloggy, I hope to see you again sometime. Michio! Welcome! Nice to see you. Alright, so hang on, because since I got the TM, I need to quickly teach Litten. So, oh, come on, where is it? Because there are okay, TMs. So I got Flame Charge. Use this TM, and we're gonna teach it to Litten. And we're gonna give, hang on, Flame Charge has a power of 50 and Fire Fang has a power of 65. So we're placing Ember then. There we go. There we go. Alright, so let's test out the move actually. Can we test out the move? I would like to see it. I have been watching your vlog, you just cannot be too active. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much, Michio. I appreciate that. Alright, let's test out this move. Let's test out the move. Pokemon, switching to Litten. Oh, and by the way, I figured out how to get Pulverizing Pancake on Snorlax. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna work. But just give me some time. Oh, 2 Yangoose. Okay. Alright, let's do this. So, Z-Power. I have Inferno Overdrive. I think it's the same one though. Is it? Let's go. Let's go. Ah, I can choose which one. Which one's the strongest? The female. Let's do this. That was epic. That was epic. It is a cute Eevee, isn't it? I'm gonna evolve it though. I am not gonna keep it as an Eevee. Eevee grew to level 14. There we go. I love my Litten though, huh? I love my Litten. Flame Charge. No, no, no! I'm gonna miss! I'm gonna miss, I think. Am I? No, no, I'm not gonna miss. There we go. Anything interesting here? No, nothing? Okay. Look, 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 she's looking for me. What's she doing? Going around? Yes, she is. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for her here. She's gonna go around and she's gonna sneak up on me. We're gonna pretend like she snuck up on me anyway. She stopped. Oh, if you look at them. That's what it is then. If you look at them, they will attack you. Oh no, I didn't look at them. No, never mind. Oh, the Inferno move. Dragon Ball Z Matcha. They are called the Z moves actually. And it looks like they got the aura from Super Saiyan. So it feels very Dragon Ball Z-ish. I was losing constantly, so I'm on a trip to find myself. There you are. We found you. Another Eevee. Storlocks. Z-Power is empty right now, so I can't do anything. But I know how I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that soon. Don't worry. Chip away. Hey, Vladimir. Welcome. Oh, thank you so much, Vladimir, for stopping by. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Leave a like on your way out. Cyrax 22. He wants to learn Screech, no. Right. I need to find a comfortable position on this chair. Hold on. Oh, there's another one. Hey, you wanna challenge me? Attacking from a high place to a low place is as easy as chopping down bamboo. Okay, if you say so. What is that? Pound sweet. Alright, chip away. Yes, I know, but I'm not about these kind of moves. I'm more about offense. Straight away. Unless it's a really good move that I really like. No. Oh, this is a cute birdie. I think it's the evolved form of Pikipek, I think. Trumbeak. I think it's the evolved form of Pikipek. That's what it looks like. We can easily find out now. We can open a... We're gonna check the Pokédex after this, so we can confirm that it's the evolved form of Pikipek. Uh-oh. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, you did. Snorlax gonna be 25. Roost. How cool. I love the move Roost. And he's down. There we go, 25. Body Slam, now that's a move. We're gonna replace, so Sleep Talk, Chip Away. Body Slam harms 85. This one is 70, so we're replacing Chip Away then. We're replacing Chip Away. Body Slam. Vladimir was like, he's still on from yesterday. I understand what you mean, yeah. No, I took a break after like almost 12 hours, huh? I think it was like 11 and a half, something like that. I got carried away, huh? It was completely dark in my apartment. And I finished like around 3 a.m. It was like 3 a.m. when I finished. Let's check out the Pokédex real quick to confirm that it is the evolved form of Pikipek. So, Alola Pokédex. So... the Pokédex looks amazing. There you go. Pikipek, Trumbeak. There's another evolution though. It looks like there's another evolution. So yeah, anyway. It looks gorgeous. The Pokédex looks fantastic. She wants the battle, but first, I'm gonna quickly check over here. Sometimes a Pokemon jumps out. I already don't sleep at night anyway, so it's not doing anything different for me. I already don't sleep at night. Sometimes a Pokemon jumps out of these berries, so let's see. No, nothing happened. Okay, good. Hey, girl. Trainer detected. I will now commence the attack. Well, Pikachu is awesome because they have a fantastic move. It's called Catastropica, it's called. I would love that. I would consider catching one. Well, I ran into a Pichu's in the beginning of the game. But it's a very mainstream Pokemon again. It's a very mainstream Pokemon. Pikachu is cute. I like that. Okay, let's test out Body Slam. Hold on. Nope, still not a usable Z move. Okay. Body Slam. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna mute it. Okay, I'm back. I sneezed. But I think I got another one coming. We'll see. Body Slam. You're a night owl as well, Flarewolf. You may think that the Body Slam move is not effective, but it's because Miltank is a powerful Pokemon as well. Okay, I've been there. I'm gonna check real quick what this is. Hold on. Trainer tips. Whatever. These are for noobs. What's over here? Oh, hello. I need to heal Snorlax. Yeah, maybe there's maybe we'll find maybe we'll find a Pokemon Center close by. Fletchinder. Oh, look, it's the evolved form of Fletchling. I like Fletching, yeah? Fletchling. It's gonna be better against this one, look. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, Snorlax is a slow Pokemon anyway. Look at that! Oh, Flame Body! Ah! Let's take care of Snorlax then. We are back going for dinner. Okay! Bon appetit! And tell us what you ate afterwards. We wanna know. Yes, even after 8 to 9 work. Yes, I am like that too. I work nights anyway. I already work nights. So whenever I don't... Oh, look at Snorlax! He doesn't fit in the whole screen. So he's like... The top part is on the top screen and the bottom part... Oh, that's so awesome! Haha, it's so cute! He couldn't fit in the screen. That's so cool. He's half and half. I like that. Bye! Go into the Pokeball, go. Oh, I want to check something regarding Snorlax actually, hold on. Snorlax, summary. What does it say about my Snorlax? Trainer ID. Okay, met a fateful encounter. Where? An online present. Okay, that's what it says. An online present. And that's Robin area. Oh man. Let's go. Anything down here? No, nothing. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. That's all. There's this place here I still haven't been in. Let's take a look what's inside. This is the laboratory, I think, or what? Hello. Why hello, trainer. Looks like you've got a Pokédex on you. How would you like to do a little part-time work on behalf of the Ether Foundation? What? Depends what it is, though. We at the Ether Foundation work to protect Pokemon through conservation. In order to protect Pokemon, though, we must know a good deal about them and how they live. Right now, we are surveying the Stuffle that live on Route 8. The Foundation is collecting its own data, and of course, but we would like to know what data the Pokédex records about them. So your job is to choose to accept it. Will be to register. No, I don't care. I don't feel like catching Pokemon that I don't need. We are members of the Ether Foundation. Work to carry us. Hey, Slowpoke. Slow. Teddiursa, welcome back. Oh, you're gonna leave in 2 minutes. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Leave a like on your way out, buddy. Going this way. Anything else? Nothing over here. Hey, what's up, man? You're looking for somebody? Yes, he was looking for me. Let's do a battle! I think I see a Pokemon Center on the map below. I think I saw it. We'll see. I'm not sure. Professor wants to battle. Scientist Tyrant. Or Tyrone. It's a lovely Pokemon. That's a lovely Pokemon. Not very effective. He's a rock type though, I think. Shieldon? Archon looks good, actually. Looks like a cool Pokemon, huh, Archon? I'm gonna quickly look it up, hold on. Sun and Moon Pokédex. He's rock and flying. He's cool, Archon, huh? This one's a fossil type Pokemon though. Needs to be resurrected, so it's not like I can find it in the wild. Never mind. Keep battling. Okay, Teddiursa, take care. Have a great day. Shieldon! I don't think Body Slam's gonna do much, but I'll try. Let's see. Yeah, I figured. Can I switch Pokemon? Yes. Iron defense. It's not gonna do much, my friend. It's not gonna do much because I'm gonna use my flame charge. I thought he was a steel type Pokemon. What? Uh-oh. That's a very newbie mistake, I think. What about a bite? Uh-oh. Can you do a flame charge? Come on, can you do it a flame charge? Let's see. Ah, yes, I did it. Wow. Okay. Get some coffee. Get some coffee, Philly. Maybe I should get myself some coffee. Now I'm having. You know what I'm having right now? I'm having espresso. Well, close. I'm having vodka espresso. What time is it? It's 1:30 in the afternoon. And I'm already sipping vodka. There's this dude near here who says that he wants to make a whole theme park full of nothing but Pokemon restored from fossils. Really? There's the Pokemon Center. Found you. Wow, 4:38 a.m. Wow, that's so early. Wow. Or late. Late or early. Who knows? Salan, whatever. But it's a male, I don't want a male, I want a female, if anything. Anyway, body slam it. Jill, welcome! I'm good, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Nice to see you. Snorlax is getting stronger by the minute. I'm getting so many Pokeballs, but I'm not even using them. Another male. Nope. Jill is good. I'm glad to hear Jill is good. Eevee grew to level 17, yes! Eevee wants to learn the move Bite, fantastic. Let's see. Instead of Growl, I suppose. Instead of Growl, yeah. And Swift, okay. 60, 40. I don't need Helping Hand, eh? I'm gonna check something real quick though. No, the maximum level they reach, Levi, is actually 100. Is level 100. But by the time you reach that level, you will have finished the game. Definitely. I'm gonna check something real quick, guys. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna put the DS. What the heck? What am I doing? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put the DS to the side real quick. I wanna check the move that Eevee learns. Evo Boost. Extreme Evo Boost, I think it's called. Hold on. Google. Extreme Evo Boost. Hold on, because I need to research that move to see if I can teach that to Eevee. Eevee, it holds a special Z Crystal, and if its trainer is wearing a corresponding Z Crystal set in it. Alright, so I don't think it's a move really. I don't think it's a move. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna remove Helping Hand then. No. What's over here anyway? Welcome to the Dream Park, where dreams become reality and fossils become Pokemon. Really? Someday this whole place is going to be filled with and bursting with Pokemon from the ancient past. And that's my dream for this, the Dream Park, to bring the ancient world back to life. Seriously? So we can catch? Can I catch? Can I catch a prehistoric Pokemon? Nope, nothing. There's nothing here. Oh, look at that. Thunderstone! I found a Thunderstone. That's very valuable. And an Awakening. It's like I know where they are, actually. Nothing in here. Nothing then. What's inside here? He's a Rebel Guard Pokemon, but my Snubbull is still super cute. I don't think Snubbills are cute. I don't get it. Everybody in the Pokemon world keeps saying that, but I don't think it's cute. I'm afraid we got no vacancies today. Alright, never mind. Hey Anthony, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Oh, there's another Pokemon trainer here. He's checking her out. Did you guys see that? He's checking her out. Look at that. When it comes to golf or Pokemon, it's all about the performance. And he's looking at her. What a perv. He's looking at her bending over. That's funny. Rockruff! You know what? I feel like using my Psyduck. Let's switch out. Let's take out my Psyduck. Go Psyduck! Ouch. Psyduck, use your Z move. That Rockruff never stood a chance. Poor thing. And Psyduck is level 23. Let's speak to the girl who was checking out. The swing is all in the hips. I'll put my hips into it when I take you on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, baby. I love the Meowth. I love the Alolan Meowth. You know what else I like? A flat Alolan Meowth. Let's flatten it. Oh, he goes first. Okay. I flinched! Look at that. Flat Alolan Meowth. And he's 26! Giggity! Alright! I found me something! A dive ball. I'm getting so many balls. Everything is balls here. Nothing, nothing here, nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Oh, look, it's him. Get out! Get out! I'm gonna look around your apartment. I don't care what you think. Okay, I'm getting out. I'm making it look easy. Alright, let's see what else is over here. Nothing? I must have defeated all of them in this area then. No. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on. What route is this down? Lush Jungle. Alright, hang on. I need to go to the beginning of the route because... Hey, why am I not using my Tauros? There we go. Yeah, baby! I need to go to the beginning of the road because there's someone who told me that if I beat everyone, she's gonna challenge me. I think that's her. Is that you? No. Was it you? Was that you want to battle me even when I'm using my full force? Fine then. I did. Oh, I thought I did. Jealous, bro. Jealous 100%, bro. Tauros is losing it, huh? He's like, "Ugh, get out of my way!" What is this? Oh, look. Nice. Something's going on here, hold on. No. Something's not right though. Hold on. Alright, no, I know those, okay. Oh, I can fish from over here. Okay, that's interesting. Oh no, they're gonna battle me! It's 2 against 1, it's not fair! I was born a karate genius. I teach moves to my Pokemon. Too much ups. Okay. Snorlax, Litten, attack! I'm gonna switch actually. Pokemon. Hold on. He's already in battle, so... Let's go. We're gonna use Psychic. Confusion, not Psychic. Ouch. Psyduck, no! Oh no, my Psyduck! I want to try Eevee. No, Eevee is weak. No, let's get Snorlax out again. Let's do this. Look how effective they are with their fighting types against my normal type. But I got beaten bad, huh? Sorry, you received, okay, whatever. Let's see if I can find a fish. Hold on. Another Magikarp. Magikarp. No. Oh, come on. A Magikarp's not letting me get away? Seriously? Oh, come on, you're kidding me. Magikarp calls for help. Help didn't appear. And I couldn't get away. I still can't get away. I'm sorry, but you're asking for it, my friend. Let's go. Okay. I defeated all the Pokemon trainers on this route then. I must have. Let's go again. It's a Starmie. Yes, lady. What? She has Z power? Seriously? Okay. I think she does. Let's see. Body slam. Nice. Nope. Inferno! Welcome! Nice to see you. Oh my goodness, yes, look, he became a Super Saiyan. The Pharaoh, uh-oh. That's not good. Supersonic Sky Strike. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. That is powerful. Hey, Slim Gamer Man! Welcome! Nice to see you. No, I'm not. I'm not Inferno. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be off for a while because of this game. Okay, we did it. That's the end of my Pokemon Z Power performance. Thanks for taking part in the show. Take this with you as a souvenir. What? Sky Drop. Nice. I need a flying type. I need a flying type. Hey, Lucy, welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's all about the Pokemon this weekend. It's all about the Pokemon. Yes, it's the crazy cat lady. Shh, she might be watching Inferno. It's an inside joke, guys. Am I gonna take a challenge already? I think so. Feels like it. What's up here? Whoa, 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 what's that? Something just attacked me. Did you guys see that? Look, it's another one Diglett. The only difference between these Diglets and the Alolan ones, these Diglets and the regular ones, is that this guy has 3 hairs on his head. You're super German. Well, Lucy, all it takes is 400 euros. My goodness, man. Anyway, and a lot of patience. You need to wait. You need to wait a lot for it. You think I never told her? I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have, Inferno. I'm sure you have. Alright, what am I gonna do? Was that an earthquake? I just missed that. Was that an earthquake? I think he earthquaked me. What goes on down here? Let's see. Oh, come on! They're coming out of holes! I got spotted again. I'm Caleb. Let's give each other a look at our Pokemon. Okay, I guess. Whack-a-mole. Exactly, that's what they look like. That's what they look like. Come on, Caleb, show me what you've got. What's that? Charjabug? Charjabug. It's an electric type bug. I want to check out the evolutions of this Pokemon actually. Hold on. Charjabug. Hold on. Let me check real quick. Not Charizard. Charjabug. There it is. Let's see. Okay, meh. It's very meh. That's not my thing. It's not my thing. Anyway, let's keep going. Can I trash him? Yes, let's do this. Body slam. Let's squash a bug. Oh no! Oh, Snorlax is down. Snorlax. Oh, that's okay. No, I'm gonna use Litten. Go meow! I love my Litten. I don't want him to evolve. Are you getting this game, Lucy? I'm getting this game twice. I got Moon, and then next week when it comes out in Europe, I'll get the physical copy of Sun. It is a good 3DS game. I like it. Oh, look at that! Another one. Something's definitely gonna happen once. Oh, look, Pokemon Center. How do I get down there? Ah, she spotted me. Ah! Goomy! I want the Goomy! So cute! Goomy is an awesome Pokemon, huh? Let's do a Z-Power. Look, Inferno! I'm gonna do an Inferno Overdrive! This attack is coming from Inferno. From our user, Inferno, in chat. Hey, Emily! Yes, I am back at it. You know it. Alright, let's use Inferno Overdrive, sponsored by Inferno. Let's do this. Power Rangers! And he's down! Ah, Emily, that kitty is powerful now, eh? How cute! It's a fairy type Eevee, I think. I'm not so sure if what attacks go well against fairy type. Let's try Bite, a dark type move. Nope, doesn't affect much. That's good to know. Go Planet! Captain Planet! Go Planet! Let me try Lick, a ghost attack. Nope. It's still nothing. But he's paralyzed at least. Let's do a flame charge. Nice. It's true though. The Z moves, the Z dance moves, look like Power Ranger stunts. Like the Power Ranger poses. Furious Wipes. No. Eevee is level 19. Nice. Nope, not yet. There's no way to get down there. Oh man. Can I run away? Please let me run away. Yes. Well, my recommendations to Gamerman is gonna be, yes, get this game. But it's not for everyone. I mean, we all have different tastes, you know? My suggestion is, you stick around, watch me play it, and see if it makes you wanna play it too. It's the Hiker Gabriel. Mudbray. It's a donkey type Pokemon. Look at that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my Psyduck, my special Psyduck. Uh-oh. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. While we're here. Power Ranger! Poor donkey. 24. Whoa, a large scale trainer. You know it. That's what I was looking for. Brutal Swing. Oh, nice. Another thing here. That was an ether. That's it then. Okay, that's it. What about here? Nothing over here. I'm gonna go heal and then take up the challenge then. Take up the trial. Let's go heal. Crikey! Crikey! I love the way you spelled it. Crikey. Hang on, I want to check what the stream is looking like, because I don't have no idea. Alright. Looks okay. Okay, just want to see. Just want to make sure. That's all. Crikey. Crikey! We're gonna take up the challenge, I think. Here we go. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Lush Jungle, the trial grounds for me, Mallow. I knew it the first time I saw you and your team. You've chosen only the finest ingredients. That's why I'm gonna help you. That's why I'm gonna make you help me. No. That's why you should try my trial. What? What's she talking about? You are the one who got a sparkling stone straight from Tapu Koko, aren't you? I'm sorry, Koko always makes me laugh because Koko in my language is poop. You're so totally ready for this. Ah, the breath of the jungle. I can tell just what today's special should be. What you talking about, Willis? Let's go. Yeah, it's gotta be. My personal specialty, the Mallow Special. I'm gonna need you to find 4 ingredients for me. I need a mango berry, a tiny mushroom, a revival herb, and a miracle seed. Here you go. I bought you a forage bag to hold all the ingredients gathered for your trial. Thank you very much. Hey Varro, welcome! Nice to see you. Still going at it. Yesterday, Varro, I streamed for 11 and a half hours. Anyway, let's go. If you put all the triangles in your own bag, they get mixed up in your stuff, right? When you're hunting for ingredients, you're gonna want to rely on Stoutland's help. Oh, okay. It'll find things that oh man, it's gonna make me use that Pokemon then. Okay, I know. Let the trial begin! Alright, let's do this. I got no choice, I have to do this. Start sniffing, buddy. He's picking up a scent. I found it! Tiny mushrooms, right? Oh no, I'm being attacked by mushrooms! Oh, that's a cute mushroom. Can I run away? Ah, there's no running away from a trial. Okay, so you know what? It's a Pokemon. I don't know which Pokemon it is. I'm not familiar with it, to be honest with you. I'm not familiar with that Pokemon. So many now. It's so hard to keep track of all of them. I don't like the first 3 generations by heart, but that's it. Then after that, I can't memorize all of them. And 3 generations, like what? 100, it's like around 400 Pokemon or 450 Pokemon. Anyway. Flame charge! Wow! You're strong! You are strong! Inferno. Alright, try again. Alright. 3 ingredients left. We need the whole big helping. Okay. Start sniffing, buddy. Because apparently this Pokemon is very good with his nose. Oh, we're close to something. Something attacked me. Oh man, Philly's got coffee finally. And a donut. Are you really having a donut, Philly? Or is it just coffee? If you're having a donut, you're the boss. Body slam attack! I found it! Yes! I found something else. Hey, it's me, Mellow. Congrats on finding the Mago Berry. The bigger and more twisted the Mago Berry, the sweeter it will taste. Still 2 ingredients left to get. Just a little more to find. Nobody wants to check your channel out, Dark Poke stuff. Anyway. You are lucky, Pokestuff, because I wanted to block you. You don't do that to someone's channel. You don't just show up on someone's stream and say, check out my channel. That's very rude and disrespectful. For some reason I couldn't block or timeout. I don't know why. I couldn't block or timeout or ban. I don't know why. Are you on your phone, Emily? It's not working on YouTube. Really? Is there something wrong? I didn't know that. No, I'm not doing it on YouTube. I'm not doing it on YouTube Gaming. I'm doing it on YouTube, actually. That's so strange. I'm gonna try deleting your last comment, Emily, just as a test, alright? Hold on. Let's see, hold on. I'm gonna try to delete your last comment to see if it works. Hold on. No, it keeps saying invalid request. How strange. That's not good. Yes. Yes. Instaban right away, I don't care. Yes, Instaban right away. It's freaking disrespectful. I'm sorry, but there are rules. It's common courtesy, come on. That's the way I see it, I don't know. Am I being too harsh? Yeah, I think you can only do it from mobile then, probably. Can I try something from mobile? Let me see if I can do it from mobile. Hold on, because this is really interesting. This is curious. Hold on. Give me a sec. Because I also got a bunch of notifications on Twitter. Bear with me. Hang on. Okay, so let me open my YouTube Gaming app. Let me see if it works on my YouTube Gaming app. I'm gonna see if I can delete someone's comment just as a test though. Actions. Oh, it doesn't work. What the heck? It just says report. It doesn't work. All I have is report here. But I haven't updated my YouTube Gaming app in a while, so maybe that's why, I don't know. That's weird, I don't know. Just report. That's all I have. I don't know. Never mind. No, I'm trying, I can't delete. Let me try again from my computer, hold on. No, invalid request I get invalid request. That's so strange. Let me try from my my iMac. Hold on, let me try from my other I have two computers switched on right now, hold on. Okay, it worked. It worked on my okay, that's weird. It worked on my Mac. It just didn't work on my Windows. That's so strange. Yes, it worked. It worked from my Mac though. That's very strange. Yes, but only on my Mac. That's very strange. That's very weird and strange and stuff. I don't know. Never mind. Whatever. Moving on. Foment disappeared. Super Crier! Welcome! Use body slam attack. Eevee's level 20. Wants to learn Refresh. Let's see. What moves do I have? Swift, Bite, Quick Attack, Sun Attack. What does it do? It's a good move. It's a good move, but no. No. I want to keep Sand Attack. No. I'm gonna keep Sand Attack because Sand Attack is awesome. Eevee wants to evolve! Guys! Eevee wants to evolve! Oh my goodness, I am so happy right now! Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for an evolution? We're gonna get an Espeon. We're gonna get an Espeon because if it evolves during the day, you get an Espeon, a Psychic type. If it evolves during the night, you get a Dark type, Umbreon. Let's get an Espeon. Let's do this. It's a Leafeon! What? Because, oh my goodness, it's because we're close to the grass. That's why. Oh my goodness. A Leafeon. I never had a Leafeon. That's so awesome. That's so awesome! That's just as good. I need a grass type anyway. I needed a grass type. That's so awesome! Okay, let's update. I got a Leafeon now. That's so unexpected. I didn't expect that. It only evolved because we are close to the grass. Oh, how nice. I like that. Alright, I need to update that. Hold on. Save image. Hold on. I am so happy. I didn't see that coming. I thought it was going to be an Espeon, not a Leafeon. Yeah, because it's near the grass. Yes. Yeah. Does it always happen though? Is it because it's always near the grass? And is that why? Really? Because last time I evolved a Leafeon was in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. And you had to be like next to the mossy stone, I think. That's how I evolved it, I remember. If I'm not mistaken. Anyway, I'm gonna have to update my image, hold on. Because he's grass, I get it, Inferno. There we go. Now I updated the image. Come on, do this, man. There we go. I'm happy. Now I have a Leafeon as well. Okay, I'm so happy right now. I'm such a child. Okay. Let's see what it says. The younger they are, the more they smell like fresh grass. With age, their fragrance takes on the odor of fallen leaves. Interesting. Weed is bad. Weed is bad, okay? Inferno, come on. Come on. Alright. Razor Leaf, yes. Instead of Swift, definitely. Magical Leaf? Oh wow. Hold on. Magical Leaf has a power of... Hang on. The user scatters curiously, yet this attack never misses. So it has a power of 60. It has a power of 55. So I think Magical Leaf is better than Razor Leaf then. I don't know. I think I'm gonna delete Razor Leaf and go for Magical Leaf then. It's true, guys. I know Inferno personally, and he's not about the weed life. He's not. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna replace Razor Leaf, and I'm gonna switch with Magical Leaf. You know, I'm gonna check real quick though. Oh, she wants to talk again. Hey, it's me, Mellow. That's a fine revival herb. Its bitter bite is even a shock to Pokemon, but that's what will add depth to the flavor. Just one last ingredient left. Let's get back out there and find it! Alright, so, hold on. Now it's legal though, Philly, is it? Now it's legal in California. Just recently, what? The last couple of weeks? In Europe we have Amsterdam. We have Amsterdam. Let me check Leafeon real quick. I want to see the moves that he learns now. So Leafeon. There we go. That was unexpected, and I love unexpected Pokemon. That's why I love. All right, hold on. He's supposed to learn Giga Drain next. Giga Drain? I like Giga Drain. And maybe Leaf Blade next. These are... So I may replace Magical Leaf with Leaf Blade again in the future. And I'll have to teach him Giga Drain as well. I like Giga Drain. Alright, let's move it. Sniff, my friend, sniff. Revival Herb? No. It's just normal weed. God dang it. And we got attacked. Inferno. Oh, you. Alright, I'm gonna squish him. Body Slam! I need to check Snorlax as well. When does he learn Giga Impact? I'm at 27 right now, so he should learn Giga Impact. 35. Keep waiting, buddy. Let's keep sniffing, my friend. Heal powder. No. Pull it up, yes. Revival Herb. No. Ah, come on. Stop trolling me, game. Powder and sniffing. Come on, keep sniffing. He found something. Hyper potion. Come on! That's why. Look at this. Guys, that's why it evolved into Leafeon. Look at that. That's why. You see, there's a mossy stone again, like in Diamond and Pearl. You see? That's why. There's something up there. How do I get up there? There we go. Maybe, Philly. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Grass Knot. I think Grass Knot is a good move, actually. The user snares the target with grass and trips it. The heavier the target, the greater... no. I cannot rely on attack on how heavy. I need the attack to be strong, regardless of how strong. You know what I mean. I'm not sure where I'm not supposed to go. I'm lost now. Nope. It has to be up there. It has to be up there. It's not easier. There's nothing here. There's absolutely nothing over there, though. Nope. I haven't been up here actually. Hold on. I'm picking up a scent, but I have to cross here. Hold on. Hang on, do I need to destroy these blocks perhaps? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. American Seed. I got all of them, I think. I did it. Let's go back to the entrance. Hold on, because I haven't checked this area anyway. There we go. That was goodies. Hey Vloggy! Great! Now that you've got all the ingredients we just need... Sorry to keep you waiting. How are you, Mallow? I've brought a thick cub and a rare bone. And I brought you some fresh water and the usual rocky helmet. Thanks Lana, thanks Kiawe. Now we've got everything we need. You're up next, Vloggy. We're going to Kahaba Storm and lure out the totem Pokemon of Lush Jungle. Uh-oh. Let me see what you got for me. Okay, 1 Mango Berry, check. 1 Tiny Mushroom, check. 1 Revival Herb, check. 1 Miracle Seed, check. 1 Green Herb, check. 1 Red Herb. No, that's Resident Evil. Perfect. Just what the recipe calls for. Now we can make the Mallow special. The aroma of this tasty dish will draw that totem Pokemon right to us. Ready to start cooking? Yes! Okay Lana, flip that rocky helmet over. Let's pour that fresh water into it. Here you are. Then in go the Mango Berry, the Tiny Mushroom, the Revival Herb and the Miracle Seed. Kawi, let's use the thick club and that rare bone for a minute. Here you are. Okay Vloggy, grab the thick club and rare bone and pound it into a what? Pound into a pot. Press A to pop the okay. Press A to finish the food. Crush it! I'm crushing. Grind it. Grinding. Tear it into goo. A unique aroma begins to waft around the area. You feel a piercing gaze from somewhere within the underbrush. Look how big it is! Lurantis, the totem Pokemon of Lush Jungle, has appeared. Oh no! Let's use a strategy. Let's use a strategy. Whoa. Oh man. I'm gonna try to kill it. Okay, I'm gonna ignore Trumbeak for the time being. Body Slam. Lurantis, go. Ouch. Please don't paralyze. Yes, he fell asleep. Fantastic. Nice, critical. Stay sleeping. Stay sleeping. Don't you dare wake up. Still sleeping. Fantastic. Uh-oh. Please, please, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Yes. And he's down. Nice. Now Body Slam on Trumbeak. Yee, look at his health! Look at his health! Oh my goodness! Ah, it doesn't affect him, of course, he's a normal type. Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. Harshly fell defense. And he's down. Litten is level 30. Smolers. No, Litten. No, 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 no. Wow, Vlog, you're strong, huh? You're strong, huh? You were really able to draw out the flavor of your Pokemon in that battle. The totem Pokemon bowed right down to you. Yes, bow down to me. Thank you, Philly. Yes, even back at Wela Volcano Park, my vaunted Salazzle didn't stand a chance. Nor that Wishy-Washy that I had trained so carefully. Alright, you've cleared all 3 Akala trials. You even managed to get through my trial, and I'd say it's a real doozy. Here, a gift for an inspiring young trainer. She's gonna give me the Z thing. It's the Leaf one. Oh, fantastic! For my Leafeon. She's gonna teach me the dance now. She's gonna teach me the dance to perform the Z move for my Leafeon. You receive the Z Crystal from Mallow. Let me show you how to use the Grass type Z move. You go like grass. Okay? Since you've cleared my trial, Vloggy, I want you to help me. I want you to help me train some Pokemon from here in Lush Jungle. Here, have some nest balls. Thank you. You opened up the items pocket and put the nest balls away inside. Looks like Gruntis didn't finish the food. Oh, I really want you guys to try some. Have a bite. Ugh. Pokemon food, no. If you insist. What? Yeah! The flavor from the rare bone seems to fill my whole mouth. Ew. It's so good you might melt. No, wait. That's just my tongue that's melting. Huh? It's so spicy! What? What's wrong with you guys? Don't you have any taste? Are you headed off to Olivia's for the grand trial? Oh, the grand trial! Okay, grand trial. Whoa, that's what that smells. I can't read. Woo! That's what that sweet smell I smell drifting my way. No, what's that sweet smell I smell drifting my way? Oh my goodness, I can't read. Could it be a tasty Mallow special? I heard you cleared Mallow's trial, huh? Alright then, I have a present for you. A little TM. Right, there's Star Strike, a move that will never miss. Oh, nice. Smart Strike, not Star Strike. There'll be all kinds of discoveries and new experiences to make your adventure brighter. There's a facility, yeah, that I want you to go check out on the Island Challenge. The Dimensional Research Lab. Let's get over there with extreme speed. Hey there, Vloggy. I guess I should congratulate you on clearing all 3 of Akala Island's trials. Congrats! Looks like it's time for you to take on Kahuna, Olivia's grand trial. Olivia's an expert user of rock-type Pokemon. You're gonna wanna catch some grass-type. Yes! I have a grass-type! Yes! You're gonna watch some, okay? Pokemon Lash at your team. Whenever you're ready for the grand trial, come see me at the Dimensional Research Lab. It's down past Route 6. But just ask Scrotum if you need help. Ask Scrotum. Alright, let's go. Yes. Let's go. Of course he does. Of course he does. Everybody knows Vloggy Buddy. Inferno. Come on, man. It's a good thing I got Leafy on then, eh? Against the next gym leader. Let's call him leader. You know what? I'm gonna switch Pokemon actually. Hold on. Snorlax level 27 and Psylocke 24. Maybe I should switch. Oh, I switched like this, eh? No, those are the items. No. Let's see if I can use Psyduck. Wait. What? No, this is not where I needed to go. I'm confused now, huh? No, this is the Brooklet Hill. No, nothing to do with it. I'm just gonna use Charizard. Route 6, please. Take me to Route 6. I can't even see that close. Hold on. I'm gonna zoom. Actually, this is too zoomed in now. Route 7. Route 5. Route 8. Route 5. Route 7. Oh man! I can't find Route 6. All of them but Route 8. Hang on, let's go there real quick. Hold on. This is where I wanted to come. Is this the research center he wanted me to go to? Let's see. I don't think so, no. Nope. Wrong number. He did say it's past Route 6 though, eh? Didn't the professor tell you to head for that dimension research lab? Yes, where is it please? Where is it? He won't tell me. That's too zoomed in, not good enough. Pokemon Center. Ah, that's where I need to go. Alright, I see the mark. Alright, I see the waypoint over there. Is that it? I think so. Let's go. Would hurt or wouldn't? Yes, there it is. I don't even recall being here in this area. Go, Nebby! Use splash! Pew? I was just acting like I was vloggy. You always seem to end up getting hurt, Nebby. So I never really liked Pokemon trainers or thought that I would want to be one myself. Oh my goodness, I can't read. But when I see Vloggy and How, it's like they've thrown open some door that I always thought was closed. They stride straight through it into the future. It seems so amazing somehow. He's gonna say Pew. There you go. Oh. Oh, Vloggy, hello. I feel like it's been a while since we last met. There's a laboratory here that studies the dimensions, did you know? And the professor is waiting to meet you. How were your trials? It must be quite trying to do 3 in a row. It was. I'm tired. It was no problem. Goodness, really? It wasn't any trouble for you to tackle all 3 Akala Islands trials? I suppose that explains it. The reason you look so content and understood by Psyduck there, I mean... Hang on. Because these sentences sometimes... The reason you look so content and understood by Psyduck there, I mean... That sentence wasn't structured correctly. You're going to Dimensional Research Lab, aren't you? Anyone could tell that. After all, there's nothing else upstairs. Okay. Hello, sir. Dimensional Research, huh? That reminds me of something that I heard about the rare Pokemon that can use rings to teleport itself through space. Which floor would you like to go? Third floor, I suppose. Hey there, honey! Oh, hi. This here's Professor Burnett. She runs the Dimensional Research Lab, yeah? And she's also my wife! Hey, waifu hype! English sometimes a bit annoying. And she's also my waifu! You're vloggy, right? Lily told me about you. She said you were the reliable sort. 3 months ago, I found Lily lying on a beach. Cosmog in her bag, also unconscious. Know how today? How? He's out doing his own thing. He'll be the real deal someday. He could even become a kahuna. Just like old Hala before him. You really think so? He was there, he was listening. Woohoo! Well, yeah, I really do. Good to see you again, Hal. It's been a while since I last saw you. Anyhow, I brought Vloggy here because I wanted to tell him about some sort of mysterious phenomena here in Alola. I'd be happy to. The mysteries of Alola, huh? Then you've got to mean. You see, then you've got to mean. That's not a sentence. Then you've got to mean. The Ultra Wormhole! Then you've got to mean the Ultra Wormhole, okay. It's extremely rare, but sometimes a hole opens in the sky over Alola. What? It appears that this rift leads to different and unknown dimensions. Really? The reason that people think there may be a mysterious dimension is because of the legends of fearsome Pokemon appearing from the Ultra Wormhole. Pew! That's where Pew came from, I think. It's very weak as proof, but I can't ignore it. There's also plenty of evidence already in the Pokédex for the existence of different dimensions, right? Yep. Fearsome Pokemon! Even normal white Pokemon sometimes attack people, right? But the Pokemon that appeared from the Ultra Wormhole went way beyond that. They were called Ultra Beasts. These are the Pokemon that I want to know about. The Ultra Beasts. They have really weird names. Like Type 1, Type 2, something like that. And they were feared. If the stories are to be believed, the guardian deities of the island fought desperately against them. But like I said, it's all legends and folktales, it's hard to know how much is true. And being a Pokemon gay is probably true. It's always like that. The legendary Pokemon, we don't know if it really exists, and then you encounter it. But I would be very happy if I could somehow unravel the mysteries of the Ultra Wormhole by studying dimensional disturbances. We've recorded several known relationships between Pokemon and different dimensions in books. You can find them on the bookshelf, I don't care, in this lab, okay. You don't know what happened 3 months ago? Well, I'd wanted to learn more about Nebby, about Cosmog, his name is Cosmog. So I decided to come speak to Professor Burnett. But I got lost along the way, and ended up wandering about until I collapsed on the shore. She listened to my story, staying up all night to hear it, and then she even got her husband, Professor Kuwait, to lend me his loft to stay in. And she told him to help me investigate Nebby's origins too. Professor Burnett has been so kind that she's still helping me to try to find a way to get Nebby back to his own home. She's been like a real mother to me. Okay. Hello, Cosmog. There's a Magnemite here. The screen shows ongoing monitoring and analysis of space-time in the Alola region. Let's get out of here. I'm done. How about that, Vloggy? If Ultra Beasts are really out there, I wonder what kinds of moves they can use. You finished all 3 of Akala trials, woo! And now comes the big match against Olivia and the island Kahuna. It's the biggest and baddest trial of them all. Here on Akala, the grand trial. Uh-oh. Good luck. Olivia's house is past Diglett's tunnel in the Kokikoni city. But watch out for Team Skull. Oh. I still have some things I want to talk to Professor Burnett about, so I'll stay here. I'll check out Diglett Tunnel. It's a whole cave made by Pokemon, right? Apparently. Diglett Tunnel, Dr. Lucky Bunch. I have a place there. Okay, let's go. Of course, it's gonna happen just because I heard about it. What was that just now? It looked like a crack in the sky. A butt crack. Hey Vloggy. So you made it through all 3 captain's trials, yeah? Then you should go meet Kahuna Olivia. She lives in the town past Diglett's Tunnel. Diglett's Tunnel is, let's see, from here it's kinda near the Pokemon Center. It's easy to walk past it though, so keep your eyes peeled. Oh. No, it's Malas out of time for me! I want to look around the city though, because I haven't been here. Is that a janitor? Yeah. Oh, hello. Look at this, guys. Your chances of encountering a shiny Pokemon are about 4,000 to 1. My goodness. 4,000? I did say about crack, yeah. Look at that! Your chances of encountering a shiny Pokemon are about 4,000 to 1. It's amazing. That's weird, huh? That I managed to get a Psyduck shiny. Was this a call center? Oh, it's the Game Freak office, I think. I think this is the Game Freak office. Okay. the way, what's my Pokédex like? I only filled 2% of the Pokédex. Oh man. I like blue, green. Milk lemonade. He wants me to come back once I complete the challenge. I will do that. Game Freak. How good. Ether Foundation. Oh. How many Pokemon are there now? 900? I don't know. I think I must be getting close to 900. That's a good question. I'm gonna look that up. Hold on. I'm curious now. Hold on. As of how interesting. As of 6:44 p.m. of the 19th of October 2016, according to the official Pokemon website, the total number of Pokemon is 720 as of Generation 6. And there are a total of 721. 721. I think it's 721 according to the website. Interesting. Alright, let's keep moving. I need to make sure to come back here then after defeating the Master Sensei thing. Alright, hang on. Something. Gracium Z. Use this item with Leafeon. Begin. Okay. Ah yes, let's switch it now. Yes. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Do I need healing? No, we're good. Have I been here? Yeah, I've been here. I'm only here to try something new. Hold on. I'm gonna use Leafeon for the first time. Okay, so, fight, Z-Power, Bloom Doom. Wow, looks good. Let's take a look. Wow, nice. It's not very effective, I know, but I just wanted to try it out. Let's go. It was just that. I'm gonna go heal up again. Real quick. Down here, actually. Oh, Vluggy, wasn't it? This cave really is something, you know. It's overflowing with these Pokemon called Diglett, and they are really oh my goodness, I can't read. Try again! It's overflowing with these Pokemon called Diglett, and they are getting really out of hand. Mediocre trainers can't even get through. So how's your island challenge going? Let me see your crystals you've earned. Oh, look at you, Vloggy. Nice work. I see you've even passed Malostral. It's about time you've had some fun with me. The Diglett have settled down too. If you are as strong as you appear, you should be able to make it through this cave. At the end of it, you'll find Konikoni City. That's where my shop is. I'll see you there. She's standing there though. I hate caves! What level are they? Let's see. $22? Wow, they're worth attacking, these Pokemon. I think Water Gun should be fine. I think. Oh, Bulldoze. Whoa. No, it's not enough. Wow. to heal. Much better. Firestone. Zubat. Zen Headbutt. This one has a power of 50. Okay. Yeah, it's better than Confusion then. It may confuse the target though, this one. How often does that do it? Let's move on to Zen Headbutt. Phew! With Olivia in charge, we finally managed to make some headway against those Digletts. Oh, Alola! We're members of the Elder Foundation. We work to support Pokemon conservation. It seems like Team Skull was responsible for the Diglett in this cave getting so riled up and bringing them up to the surface. Oh, Team Skull is a group of troublemakers, you see. They seem to delight to interfering with trainers and their Pokemon. Diglett normally live in elaborate systems of underground tunnels that take years to dig out. We're here to ensure that they return to their tunnels and let people pass through here without having to fight so many Pokemon. Some of the Diglett are still stuck on or near the surface though, so be careful. Wow, wow. Whoa. Okay, much better. dusk ball. I have so many balls. What did you eat, Philly? What did you have? A cupcake? I won't be having cupcakes or anything sweet for the next 2 months for sure. I think they toned down the wild Pokemon on the caves. I think it's not as annoying as it used to be before. Oops, wrong move. Nah, crap, wrong move. Ah well. This is good training for Psyduck. Diggy hole! Rock and roller! Oh, I'm getting hungry, huh? I'm getting hungry. Okay. Mudbray. He's gonna get... Okay, let's keep battling. Oh no! Psyduck. Now's your chance, Leafeon. Magical Leaf. Oh, come on! Let's heal poor Psyduck. There we go. All good. Oh no, I was supposed to go up there. You'll never catch me. Not the donkey! I don't think I can push this though, eh? Can I move it with my Pokemon? Hold on. No. Doesn't work. Nope. Random white Pokemon. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, it's them again. Hey! Look at them, look at them, look at their poses. Yo! Ah, no way! Just when things were starting to get heat up, yo, I got surrounded by Diglett and beat up, yo. Yo, since when Diglett used beat up? I'm so mad that now I want to beat up on some fools. Don't be mad cause you were, oh my goodness. Don't be mad cause you were the fool who was dumb enough to be here right now. Vloggy. Ah, he called me Vloggy. Oh, I was wondering, who are you playing around with without me? And it's Team Skull. You want some? That's how we say hello. Nice knowing you, punks. There we go. Oh, it's a double battle, wow! Okay, double battle. I'm up for that. I'm gonna use my powerful move now that I'm here. Use Hydro Vortex! Oh man, poison. Power Rangers! Still not very effective. Oops. Yay! The dancing duo. Ouch, he's down. Psylocke is down. I'm gonna take out Leafeon. There we go. If they win, they tell you to the X. I don't get that. The X. Are we headed to the grave, yo? Will our bones be laid bare, yo? The gloom that unfolds us like fog, we can't seem to shake it off. Shake it off! Yo, step off. Enough with the beating up, yo. We may not be trying to take over the world or nothing, but we're still hard as bone out here. See you on the flip side. Man, Vloggy, when I fight with you, it's like my Pokemon feel more at ease. You really are some kind of a trainer. That's it. I've got to give you something. Max Ether. Now I'm gonna go have some more fun with those Diglets. See ya! Alright, so I need to heal up again. Hold on. Oh, he healed me already, apparently. Okay. I just realized. No, you can't. No, you can't. Send it to me on Facebook then. So, I was going to do something else. Oh yeah. Which one is Olivia's shop? Why does my map have this program? Okay, so... Oh, we're out of the cave. Nice. Amy! Welcome! Did you manage to get some sleep? Let's go to the police station. I want to speak to him. He won't speak to me. Speak to me, god dang it! Not you. If it's not urgent, could you come back later? Sorry, but I'm on my break right now. Oh man. The policeman wants to battle me! Not much. Oh, sorry to hear. You're like me, huh? Your sleep pattern is messed up big time. I am like that. Okay, so the policeman wants to battle me. Sure, Mr. Policeman, wanna bet he's a Growlithe or a Snubbull? You are challenged by Nazi officer. That's what he looks like, I don't know why. Growlithe. I knew it! He's intimidating me. Uh-oh. This might not be enough though. Water pulse, let's try. I knew it. What is that? Oh, okay, so Olivia has a stone shop. Interesting, okay. I wanna heal though. I wanna heal first. Look, it's Chinatown! He was peeing. Oh, Bosco. He's adorable. I want to see if there's interesting clothes here. Look at that Pokemon. Go do it. Welcome by. Let's see what they have. Stupid tank tops. I don't like tank tops. I like t-shirts. No, nothing. Oh, I like these. No socks. Oh, the pack. Let's look at the pack real quick. Hold on. I like the black one, but the one I have is not that bad either. No, I prefer the one I have actually, no. Let's look at the cap. Nope. Nope. No. No eyewear, no hair accessories, nothing. Okay. I would love to get a new shirt, but I don't like the shirt. Oh, hello, Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Ah, let's listen to it one more time.
Pikachu.
One last time.
Pikachu.
So cute. Chin Chow. Aw, man. No, I'm not gonna heal it, no. Leafeon, you're up. Magical Leaf! It's like I knew there was something, my goodness, I went straight for it. There's gonna be people challenging me here, so I'm gonna quickly... What's the difference between Sun and Moon? Exclusive Pokemon. There are some Pokemon that I can catch in Moon that are not available in Sun, and the other way around. I made the mistake of buying the game before making the research. I went for Pokemon Moon right away. Look, actually, I just held a poll on Twitter saying which one should I get. That's pretty much it. And then after pre-ordering Moon, I discovered that there was an exclusive Pokemon that I wanted, and it's only available in Sun. You know, so it really depends what kind of Pokemon you want, if that really makes a difference to you. I really wanted an Alolan Vulpix, the Snow-type Vulpix, and it's not available in this game. They can only catch it in Pokemon Sun, you see? That's the problem. In fact, you just reminded me. I'm gonna quickly check my GTS, because I requested the Vulpix. Maybe somebody can send me one. I'll check my GTS after I heal. Let's see. Let's go. I keep losing my stylus. I keep putting it down somewhere and I can't see it now. Where's my stylus? Whatever. I'm using my finger. Maybe somebody sent me one. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I can request it over GTS, but that's all I can do pretty much. Oh, there's my stylus. I found it. Yeah, okay, save. Come on, let's go. Let's see. Nope, nobody sent me anything. Because otherwise... Hang on. No, nothing. Nothing. I'm looking for... Let's try again. Look what they're looking for. Ah, he wants an E... Aw, man! He wanted an Eevee for this. I had an Eevee earlier, but never mind. Scizor. Turtonator, whatever. Lucario. Vanillish, Porygon. Aw, man! Hang on, let me just check something. What about people looking for a Sandshrew? Hold on. Because I can get a Sandshrew. I can get an Ice Sandshrew. Maybe I'll get one of those and post it there. The starters are Litten, Rowlet, and Poplio. So you get to choose one of those from the starters. But in the beginning of the game, I did run into Pichus, so you can get a Pichu and then evolve it into a Pikachu. But yes, you can get a Pikachu. And it's early in the game. So, Sandshrew. Sandshrew. They're looking for Vulpix, you see that? People with the Sandshrews are looking for Vulpix. Look at that! Look at that! Everybody's looking for a Vulpix! We'll see. We'll see. I don't get this. Anyway, bye! Back to where I was. No Vulpix for me. I was gonna look around the memorial real quick. There's a cemetery or something. No, not this way. This way. Umbreon. Wow, I love me an Umbreon. Didn't do much damage, eh? No! Please don't hurt yourself. Yes. Wow, he's a strong Umbreon. Synchronize. Oh, nice. That's a good move. Ability, not a move. The thing is, with Pokemon games, you can start from anywhere you want. If you start from Sun and Moon, it's fine, you know? Exactly, Samcro. That's what I told him. You need to check the exclusive Pokemon, see if there's anything. But if he's never played a Pokemon game before, to him it won't really make a difference. We're both paralyzed. I'm also confused though. Okay, there we go. Rest. Yes! Now, I'm trying to think how I'm gonna set up the strategy for my Snorlax. If I have rest and sleep talk, a body slam. I'm really confused. Maybe I'll remove Yawn. Yawn? Body Slam can already paralyze, so... Ah, there you go, he has Snore now. I'm gonna go with Sleep Talk instead of Snore though. No, keep all moves. How'd you get to level 28? By training, grinding, fighting wild Pokemon. Hang on, care. Because he's paralyzed. Oh, poor Snorlax is paralyzed. There we go. Let's rub his private area. His happy place. There we go. Snorlax is happy again. Level 28 is nothing actually, Slim. Level 28 is nothing. I'm gonna get to level 100. Trust me. Oh, he saw me! Jigglypuff! Ah, he disabled it. Ladian. That's with some Pokemon around. Ladian looks like an alien. We're having Pokemon battles in a cemetery. I think that's a bit disrespectful. Nice. Nope. Nope. Not yet. It's like I know where everything is, and I don't really know, I'm just spam clicking everywhere. It's amazing! Sup, lady? Comfy? Really? Really? Man, I hate this Pokemon. What type is he anyway? Let me try Zen Headbutt. Let me see if it makes any difference. Nope. I don't think I can switch Pokemon now. Let me try. Let me just give it a try. I can't. I knew it. Let's keep going then. No. Oh, come on. Yeah, I expected that. Come on, come on, come on! Cool Psyduck. Rip. Oh, come on, seriously? We'll check out the grass later. Hold on, I want to see what's over here. Ah, come on! A Ghastly! Interesting. Sucker Punch always goes first. Ghastly. I thought there was an item, but no, there isn't. Phantom. It's cute! Is he a grass type? He looks like it, eh? Let's find out. Yes, he is. Please don't call me Punky. Yeah, please call me Punky. I thought she said please don't call me. I'll call you Punky then. Punky! Variados. Wow. Anything else? Before I move on, let's check out the grass. Let's see what's inside. Another phantom. There we go. I'm definitely getting Sun, yes, I'm also getting Sun. It comes out in Europe next week. I'll be buying it. And I'll be playing it and streaming it again. Who's that? I want to see what's over here. Akkala outskirts. Interesting. Wingull. Ah, he spotted me. Good morning. Morning for short. Oh, wow. I may not stand a chance against this guy. I'm gonna go all out. Inferno Overdrive! Oopsie. I want to try something new actually, hold on. Let's see. Oh no! Oh, come on! I'm gonna go all out with him as well. Oh, I can't actually because I already used it. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. This actually worked for my advantage. You sleep talk. Ouch. Whoa! Uh-oh. This guy's gonna trash me. He already trashed me anyway. Exactly, exactly. Exactly, Mr. Slim. It's the same game, it's just the Pokemon you find. Some of them are exclusive. Some of them you will find are... Some of them that you'll find in Moon that won't be in Sun. And some of them in Sun won't be in Moon. That's pretty much it. But yes, it's technically the same game, yes. It's good marketing from Nintendo and Game Freak. Oh, come on! Seriously, you're not gonna miss one. Alright, no more playing games. And he's down. My goodness. I'm in danger. Cena wants to talk to you. You've collected 10% so far. If you'd like to know what this number means, please come to the Ether base on Route 16 on Ulul Island. You are getting warmer. Bonne chance. She's French. Man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't know where I'm flying to. I don't know where I'm flying to. Where am I? Okay, that's good. Hang on, there's something up there. Ghastly. Oh man! Come on! How do I get up there? Oh, behind the grass. Hyper potion. Staryu! You know what? I'm gonna switch Pokemon. Ouch. The thing is, Ghastly is a ghost type Pokemon. He's ghost. But he can learn a few psychic moves, yes. Gyarados, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, get ready. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go all out. Critical. I'm gonna sand attack him 3 times. 1. There we go. There we go. 2. And 3. You know what? Why not 4? Let's do a 4th one. There we go. Ouch, that's it, he's done. GG. Psyduck, go. Maxim, 11-hour stream. Yesterday was an 11-hour stream. Let's see today. Let's find out. It's already getting dark outside here. I stopped streaming at 3 a.m. last night. It's going dark right now. Let's see how long I'm gonna be streaming. I don't want to do another 11-hour though. I don't think so. I hope not. All right, let's go. Zen Headbutt. There we go. $27. Trash. No, I won't learn trash. No way. Looks like we found something. Leech Life. No level, let's go 12. Oh no! I hope not. This game is addictive. Let's see what we caught. Hey Chase! Welcome! We have Pokemon Moon on the menu today. Let's go up here. Let's see what it's all about. We fought this guy. There's nothing there. Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. Okay, so the Psyduck, well, I randomly encountered it. That's pretty much it. I never found a shiny in my life. Even when I purposely hunt for shinies, I can never find a shiny one. And yesterday, playing Pokemon Moon for the first time, I just randomly found a Psyduck. It's amazing. And I'm skipping the evolution because they will learn their moves earlier at a younger level. So that's why I am keeping... Hang on, let me just open up my Serebii.net real quick. Litten, H-I-J-K-L, Litten. There he is. So Litten, I'm expecting Litten to learn Flare Blitz. He learns Flare Blitz at Flare Blitz at level 43. If I evolve him, he will learn Flare Blitz at level 55. That's a lot. So no, I'm gonna wait till he learns Flare Blitz and then he can just evolve. That's why. That's nice. I'm having 4 days off right now. It's all about gaming this weekend. Gaming hype. It's all about streaming. Let's see what's inside here. I haven't been here. Wow. What is this? Looks like a puzzle. Never mind, let's go back. What kind of Pokemon are here? Let's just check real quick. Wow, the evolved form of Yangoose. No way! Wow! It's not badges really, it's run, let's get out of here. It's not badges, it's you know, you complete these trials. And after each island you collect, let me show you exactly what I mean, hold on. You see those on the bottom screen, on the right hand side? You see the bottom screen? I collected 5. I don't know what those are. Each time I complete a challenge, I get one of those. So, yeah, 5 so far. I should save, actually. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. Oh, man! And actually, these, you know how on the right hand side I have my Pokemon team, you know? Actually, when you skip through my, let's say if somebody sees an 11-hour stream and wants to find out exactly when I evolved Eevee, for instance, you can easily seek around the YouTube video to find out exactly when it changed from Eevee to Leafeon. For instance, if anybody wants to find out a specific moment of the game, you know, that really helps. Run. Nope. Exactly, those are for the Z moves. Yes, I know, but I don't know how many I should be collecting of those. Let's go heal up, and I'm gonna check the GTS real quick again. I don't know how many of those you can get. No, I don't really know. I don't know if I'm halfway through the game or not. I think I am. I feel like I am. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm gonna heal real quick, and I'm gonna check GTS again. That's it. Let's check the GTS once again. Oh, look, it's another me. No. What is this place? Nope. You're from Belgium. Nice. Hang on. Let's check GTS real quick. No, nobody gave me a a full pix. Let's go fight the leader. She has a shop apparently. Where's the shop? Is this it? No pass. The Pokemon's holding a letter. You take the letter and you read it. Vloggy, Olivia here. This is Probopass. It watches the shop whenever I'm away. I know I asked you to meet me here, but there's been a change of plans. Come meet me at the ruins of Life Past Memorial here, where you can... Oops. I was supposed to scroll down, I think. Oops. Boss. Medicine? That's for me. Ah, thank you. Let's see what she's selling. So the ruins of life next, ahead of Route 9. Okay, ahead of Route 9. I'll keep that in mind. Olivia's jewelry shop. Buy. Let's see what she has. Firestone, Thunderstone, Waterstone, Leafstone. Nice. Hello. It's one of those stuffed toys that can move. They're really popular among single women. How weird. She must be single then. Oh, look at that. Ah, it's a real one. Let's go. She said Route 9. I need to go there. Might as well fly there. Alright, I'm gonna fly there, hold on. Let's go Memorial Hill and then we'll go from there. This is where I just was. I don't know how I'm gonna get the Zygarde though. I'm not so sure what I'm doing. I keep collecting these Zygarde little bits. It's like I'm assembling a Zygarde. I don't understand. I really don't. Ouch, Nightshade. Ah, he avoided the attack. Come on. If he attacks himself, I'm running away. Okay, good. Let's go. There we go. Oh no, more trouble. Team Skull, give back that Pokemon! Slow. Don't give me trouble, I'll reduce you to rubble. That's right, we gonna sell this Pokemon to get rich and we won't take no bones about it. If you want it back, you're gonna have to take it. Slow. Stand firm! Think of what the president would say. That's what you say, Chief. But you don't lift a finger. What? I'm not so sure what's going on. Ah, there's a promising young trainer. Fight in my stead, child, and rout these Team Skull ruffians. What's going on with the sentences here? Yeah, the thing is, I need to collect 100. I only collected like what? I only collected like 11. Fight myself, okay? I will bestow honor upon you if I do. If you do, or I do, I don't know. Let's take care of them. You ready? Cause I wasn't born ready, yo. Cause I was born ready, I don't know. It only works once per battle, Maxime. Only works once per battle, and that's it. Eradicate! I'm gonna show you. I can only use it once. Look. I'm gonna show you. Here it comes. Oh, I am gonna show you. Whew. Now I'm gonna show you, look. You see? Now I can't do it again. It's gone. You can only use it once per battle. And even if I switch a Pokemon, I can't use it with another Pokemon either. I used it up now. So let's go with. I want to use Leafeon, but Leafeon is weak against this one. I think. Let's use Snorlax. Snorlax. It is a fat Raticate. It is. Look, I can't even use it on here, you see? Alright, Body Slam. And he's down. Yes, Snorlax is level 29. Good. And he's down. You're no joke! That loss was pathetic. Your moves were so kinetic. We don't need this Pokemon anyway. Take it then. Good luck and good riddance. Phew. Slow. Thanks, kid. Yes, indeed. You're a trial goer, aren't you? You're a splendid trainer. I am deeply impressed. I'd like to reward you by showing you something truly astounding. Once you have finished your grand trial, come to see Hano Grand Resort, and I will take you to see a wondrous place. Okay. I'm so glad there are nice young trainers like you around. Good luck on your island challenge. Okay. This is where I just was. So, you're the one Gladion was talking about. You look like... You don't look anything special to me. Thank you, I guess. Oh! A Team Skull leader. I'm Plumeria. I help keep Team Skull together. I am like the big sister to all these numbskulls. You have realized what idiots all these guys are, right? But don't you think some dummies are cute in their dumbness? You know what I mean, right? You picking on my cute, dumb brothers and sisters is really annoying me. Uh-oh, uh-oh! She's like the boss. Go back! Well, the problem is, Psyduck is a bit in danger. So I'm gonna heal him. There we go. Zen Headbutt, please. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I have to heal again. No. Oh, come on! Let's go. That's one. And that's two. $25. Giga Drain. Oh yes. Yes. No, let's keep going. Let's do this. Oh no! Mwahahahaha. Cyrax 28. Aqua Tail. I think it heals. Aqua Tail heals him, I think. Hang on. No. Yes, instead of water gun. How much damage does it do? It's 90 and 90, and this one is 40 and 100. Yeah, let's go for it. It's done. Phooey! You received, okay. She's gonna ramble on about stuff again. You're pretty strong, I'll give you that. But won't mess with anyone in Team Skull again, and I'll show you how serious I can get. Let's go. Vloggy! Lily got lost again, so I brought her here to you. She couldn't even find her way to the Tide Song Hotel on her own. She's so useless. She said she saw Team Skull and tried to avoid them. That's why she got lost. Now I gotta go. The Master Royal has a match, and there's no way that I'm missing it. That's her husband. That Master Royal. What do you think he looks like under that mask anyway? That's her husband. Come on. I came here for Nebby. Though, as you saw, I didn't come here myself so much as I was brought here with the professor's help. Oh, look at your poor Psyduck. Let me heal it for you. Thank you so much. Within these ruins awaits the guardian deity of Akala Island. This is Tapu Lele's ruin. Peo? You. I know you tried to drag me along the ruins of Conflict of Melamel Island too. Why are these ruins important to you? What do the Guardians mean to you? Peo. Just think what would have happened if you just think what would have happened to you if Vloggy hadn't been there back then. Oh my goodness. Peo. There she is, with her walk. Oh, haven't I seen you with Kukui? Oh, yes, my name is Lily. I work at the Professor Kukui's assistant. And this is Vloggy. Oh, sorry, I never even asked you your name before, did I? Tapu Lele summoned me here to clean up the ruins. Vloggy, thanks for getting to know the people and Pokemon of Alola. Alright then, you've completed the trials of all 3 captains here on Akala Island. Now you face the grand trial of the Kahuna, me. Get ready for your hardest Pokemon battle yet on Akala. I'd love to. Great, we're gonna give you guys everything we've got. And my partners are all adorable, rugged little rock types. Here we go. Nose pass. I'm gonna go all out, I don't care. $26. Let's try water pulse first. Ouch. Yes, that's what I was hoping for. Hey Kingdom! Welcome! Nice to see you. I'm playing some Pokemon Moon today. That's what's on the menu. Ah, full heal. Come on! He's down. Boldor. I'm going to switch Pokemon actually, yes. Go Leafeon! Should I, use this strategy? I'm afraid though. Let's do it, let's do it. Sand attack. I'm gonna try giving him 3 of them. 3 sand attacks. Let's see. Three sand attacks. There we go, that's the 3rd one. I'm happy now. Seriously, you're still headbutting me? Oh, alright, here's what we're gonna do. Giga Drain. There we go. He's not even missing a single attack. One more Giga Drain. And he's down. Pokemon Sun is where it's at. No, mine is Moon. And he's down. What is that? Rock type Pokemon? What is that? I don't care. Let's see, Sand Attack. What the what? No. No. Uh-oh. Continental Crush. What? No. Oh my goodness. Ah! I never stood a chance. It was critical. Can I say something in Maltese? Alright, I'm going to say that exact same sentence. Can you say something in Maltese? I'm gonna say that in Maltese. Tista' tgħid xi ħaġa bil-Malti? There you go. Okay, he trashed me. But I've got Psyduck. He's paralyzed though. It's okay. I'm paralyzed. Ouch. Z-Power! Use Hydro Vortex. No! Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use Snorlax to endure a few hits while I revive Leafeon. I hope it's not useless. No, I'm not gonna revive anyone. Hang on, Energy Root? No, I don't have anything that restores. Hang on, there it is, revive, my goodness. Alright, one more time back. And we're gonna go for a Hyper Potion. Yes. Let's see if I can paralyze him. I'd be happy if I can paralyze him before he dies. No, it's not gonna happen. No. No, he's down. That's okay. Leafeon, go. And this time, I'm gonna give you 3 sand attacks. Uh-oh. 1. 2. Nice. It's working. One more. I think I can endure it. Let's do it. Yes. Now, Giga Drain. And one more Giga Drain. I don't even have to use my Z move. Or not. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. And he's down. How lovely. Diamonds only sparkle after coal is pushed to its absolute limit. You guys are the best! Here, the Rock type Z Crystal, Rockium Z is all yours. Nice. He's gonna do the hip thing. Funny. You look very pleased, don't you? By the way, Lily, this might be a weird question, but why even come to the Ruins of Life if you're not a trainer? Oh, because of Nebby. It's not originally from here, and I want to help it get back to its home. But I have no idea how to do that. It seems fond of the ruins for some reason, so I keep visiting them and hoping that maybe I will find some clue to help it. You certainly don't see Pokemon like that every day. Tapu Lele may be called the guardian deity of our island, but it can also run wild at times. Regular Pokemon normally avoid the guardians at all costs. Unless they are strong enough to face the Tapu themselves, that is. Pew! Wait. That can't be right. I think your journey will hold many surprises, and I hope it holds many joys. I'll take you back to town, Lily. You're doing everything you can for your partner, even though you're not a trainer. I like the kind of person, so I can't help out but give you a hand. Oh, you're Cajon Olivia. I'm Hao from Ike Town. You've gotta let me battle you. Oh, hey, Vloggy. Guess what? This weird green guy from Ether told me to come to Hano Grand Resort once I finished up with my grand trial here on Akala. Crazy, right? Oh, the Ether Foundation. I'm sure he wants with you, Vloggy, but why not go find out? If you don't want to keep him waiting, then Charizard should get you there in no time. The Hano Grand Resort is just over the bridge near the Dimensional Research Lab. Okay. Hano Grand Resort. The Ether Foundation? I think I'll stay there. I'd like to see how battle goes too. Even though I hate to see Pokemon get hurt, she's always saying that. But I know that both of your Pokemon are dedicated to battling beside you too. I may not be as strong as my Gramps, haha. But I can still raise up Dartrix and the rest of my team to do their best. You're just Hao, right? And what's wrong with that? Who cares if you're Hala's grandson? Now show me what Hao can do. Okay, they're gonna have a battle, I think. Alright, let's go. Oh, come on. Nose pass. I need to find the place where the Game Freak place was. I need to find that place. I don't know where it was though. Maybe here? No, this is the police station. Oh no, I have to go through the tunnel again? No, as if. No, 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 we're flying. We're flying. That's where I need to go. Okay, so let's find the... No, this is not it. It has to be... I think it is actually, hold on. Yes, it is. Game Freak. Let's go. So I think he has something for me. This was this guy. What? I did complete it. What the heck? I don't know. I'm looking for the Dimension Labs or something. No. Is this it? Yes, it is. Yeah. I think this is where I need to go. Reveal glass. What does that do? Interesting. Okay. First floor, please. I'm getting confused. I better... Oh, I see where I need to go. Hold on. On the map down there. Oh, I haven't been here. Nice. I live my life in search of pleasure. I wonder if I find something new to enjoy if I went through the island challenge once again. Yay! The Pelipper is flying! What was that again? Master Chuster, this is your first vacation in 3 years. Please forget that you are a famous star and just enjoy being a regular Pikachu for once. Hello, sir.
Pikachu.
So cute! One more time.
Pikachu.
Oh, there's a Peach. Hello. Oh, hello. Thank you. What's going on here? A Staryu! Interesting. Oh, come on, let me go away. Oh, come on! Tentacool! I love it that Pokemon actually run to you now. Another Staryu. Oh, someone's swimming. Oh, nice! I'm gonna have a battle on water. That's nice. Ah, she has a Psyduck. Let me show you my Psyduck. Actually, it's useless. Let me just switch it. It will go on forever, the battle, though, if I don't switch out. Nuh-uh. Alright, let's go back. Pyukumuku. Sure, let's take a look. So there's 6. So I found 1, 2. Hey, Swalby! Welcome back. Yeah, 4 hours. There's another one here. So that's 3. I need to find 6. There's another one here. I should actually defrost something now, because if I'm gonna be here for another 4 hours, I need to defrost something to eat. Alright, that's 4. I need to find another 2, I think. Another one here. And that's the last one. I only got 1. I only got the 1. That's the only shiny got. The one. This is the only shiny Pokemon I got. The Psyduck. I'm not that lucky. Definitely not. Good job, part-timer. You got every last Pyukumuku that was stranded on the beach back in the sea. Now they are safe back where they should be, and the beach is safe for our guests. You're a good worker, you know. You have a real knack for Pyukumuku chucking. And I've got pay ready for it right here. Take it, you've earned it. I actually paid me money to do that. Okay. Sup, girl? The one next to Psyduck is... Let me show you. Let me show you. Oh, it's you can't see it on the top screen. Ah, dang it. It's Leafeon. It's Leafeon. It's an evolved form of Eevee. I remember the silver and gold days. That's Leafeon. It's one of the evolutions from Eevee. At the beginning there was Flareon, Vaporeon, and Jolteon. And then in silver and gold they introduced 2 more. Espeon and Umbreon. And it doesn't have to watch on a small screen. Yes, and Leafeon and Glaceon were introduced in Diamond and Pearl. Now the thing is this, as I was training, he wanted to evolve and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have an Espeon! But I didn't realize I was standing right next to a mossy stone and it turned into a Leafeon. Yeah, it's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Good evening, sir. Yes, they've added more, yeah. There's a fairy type now as well. I don't even know what it's called, the fairy type. What's it called? Hold on. I'm curious now. Oh, come on. Eevee. Alright, hang on. I'm bringing it up on Serebii. So, there's Eevee. Okay, there's Leafeon, Glaceon, Jolteon, Vaporeon. Okay, then there's the fairy type. What's it called, the fairy type? Sylveon. It's a fairy type. Sylveon.
What did he say? May the love of sun and moon shine upon you. Okay. Dra TV.
So, you've come at last. Ah, but forgive me. I have yet to introduce myself. You may call me Faba. I told you before that I would show you someplace astounding, right? Well, that wondrous place is Aether Paradise. Let me tell you about Aether Paradise. Just as the name suggests, Aether Paradise is a veritable paradise for Pokemon that floats far out in the sea surrounding Alola. It's an artificial island made entirely by human technology for protecting Pokemon. Okay. Of course, I'm an adult who keeps his promises, so I will prove to you that all I've told you is the absolute truth with a tour of Aether Paradise. You will come, won't you? Yes, let's go. Good, good. Then you'll come with me. Aether Paradise will amaze you. For some reason, he has a Russian accent. Wait, take me too! Oh, even Kahuna Olivia has come to see you off. I think you just followed me, did you? Thank you. As a kahuna, I look after all the trial goers who come to my island. They're like my own children. Not that I've got any. I've never even gotten married. That's why she has a lot of dolls in her room. Because they are popular among single women, it says. Listen up, you two. Your greatest opponent is always yourself. Your greatest allies, the Pokemon beside you. Thanks. Are you coming too, Professor? I've got my own business to attend to. You'll see all the amazing tech that Aether is developing and tell me about it later, yeah? That's right. I'll see you on the next island. The Ula Ula Island, yeah? Then let's meet up at Mally Garden. I hate that this Professor... Thank you so much, Wobby. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hate that this Professor everywhere I go keeps following me around. Just give me the starter and let me go. He keeps following me around. I think I'm halfway through the game and he's still following me around. He's like, he doesn't trust me, I think. With the starter he gave me. Yep. It's goodbye Akala Island. Though I guess we can come back anytime we want, huh? Then let us enjoy an adventure upon that grand vessel that will take us across the high seas. By which I mean to say the ferry. Can you believe a hunk of iron like Aether Paradise can float in the sea? It's all because of the Pokemon holding it up. Did you know that, Vloggy? What? It's because of the Pokemon holding it... Really? I knew I could count on you to react. Oh, I can't wait to see the inside Aether Paradise for myself. Okay. Let's see what this paradise is all about. Here we are, you two. This is Aether Paradise.
Aether Paradise is a facility created for the conservation of Pokemon. It has been outfitted with all the latest technology for this purpose. Downstairs, our teams work on developing new Pokeballs and more. Yes, all for the sake of Pokemon conservation. Though you will not be able to use any of your Pokeballs within Aether Paradise, a jamming signal is broadcasting throughout the facility to prevent them from functioning. What? Well, I can't catch Pokemon on this island then. So this island is pointless. Excuse me, Mr. Faber.
Yes, excuse you. What is the meaning of that form of address? I have a title for a reason. How else will anyone know how important I am?
Seriously? Yes, Branch Manager Faber.
Now I must go speak with the president about our conservation effort on Akala.
So one of my favorites, sorry, because of their water bottle ordeal in the old Pokemon. Yeah, it's true, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, the games have come a long way since then, eh?
Now I must go speak with the president about... Okay, I read that. Show these children around, and then take them to meet the president as well.
Phew. Welcome to Aether Paradise, Vloggy and How. My name is Wick. Nice to meet you. Wait, you know who we are? How'd you know that? One of our employees told me about your meeting on Akala Island. And of course, I heard about you, how you help protect the Pokemon there, too, Mr. Yang Hao. Thank you very much. Let me show you around. The main entrance is up above us. Shall we zip right up? There. This is the main entrance. You can have your Pokemon taken care of at the reception desk here if they need it. Aww! Loggy, you and Hao are both Ragoas, aren't you? Are you hoping to become champions? Yes. I suppose. You must be around 11 then. No, I'm not! No, I'm not! Yeah, I took the first result. Because someday I really want to be able to beat my Gramps, but he's way too strong. How lovely for you. I suppose all children must yearn to take a journey of their own choosing when they get to be out about your age. Wait. I've always had a particular question regarding the Poke world. How do Pokemon react to normal animals such as cows, chickens, birds? There are no cows, chickens, birds, etc. in the Pokemon world. There are no cows. There are milk tanks. There are no chickens. There's, I don't know, what? There's no chickens. What kind of chicken Pokemon is there? I don't know. Farfetch'd. That's a duck though. No, there are no birds. There's Pidgeys and Pharaohs. There are no animals in the Pokemon world. There's Pokemon. Vloggy, how? Would you like to see the conservation area upstairs? I don't really, but this is like wasting my time really. Aether Paradise is a safe haven for all Pokemon. For this reason, the use of Pokeballs is strictly forbidden within the conservation area. So what's the point of this place? Why am I here? We keep Pokemon that have been targeted by Team Skull here. And we also try to support Pokemon that need a little extra protection. Like Corsola, for example. They are quite terribly overhunted by a Pokemon called Toxapex. Okay. Ah, Torchic is a chicken, that's right. So does that mean that people eat Miltanks and... No, they eat vegetables. There's no... no, they... When I saw humans eating food in the anime, they were eating vegetables and they were eating Miltanks and Torchics. No, I saw them having sushi in the anime. But again, sushi's made of fish. So was there Magikarp in the sushi? Yeah, but I've seen them eat, but they're having fries. What else? They were drinking Miltank milk. They're quite terribly overhunted. I read that. I hope you don't mind if I read a passage from my Pokédex. I do, but I know you're gonna do it anyway. Toxapex. Toxapex crawls along the ocean floor on its 12 legs. It leaves a trail of Corsola bits scattered in its wake. What? Yeah, my gramps is always saying that nature's got its cruel side, sure as it gives us blessings. Sushi is Magikarp. Oh my god! I think so. I think it's a herbivore world, yes. But can the Eater Foundation really protect all the Pokemon that are out there? Nature does have its own balance, of course. It can be difficult to judge just how much we humans should try to affect that, can it? Poor Gyarados. Garaviar. Garaviar. It can be difficult to judge. That's pretty amazing. The Ether Foundation seems awesome. But why'd you bother setting up a branch in a place like Alola? I couldn't say. It's hard to know for sure what our president's thinking sometimes. Pika chop sandwiches. If you'd like to meet President Lusamin, she would be here in the conservation area now. Oh, I walk around? Okay. Oh, look at that. Get out of my way! Vlog, you should have just told me they have chickens and cows. My childhood was just ruined. Good one. I ruined your childhood. Are you gonna be streaming today, Swalby? So if you remember Generation 1, look at those Grimers. They're of a different color, you see them? Ah, I know the feeling. My sweet Pokemon, I promise I'll keep you safe. I'll protect you with my love. Ah. What's with her hair? You must be vlogging and how? Welcome to Ether Paradise, the Ether Foundation's own private land. I am the president of the foundation, but please just call me Lusamine, or Lusamine, or whatever. I'm so glad that we got to meet. I'm glad that people like you who travel the islands learn more about Pokemon. But there are also those unfortunate people who harm Pokemon for their own selfish reason, or even for profit. And that is why I'm here. I will be like a mother to all those poor Pokemon and shower them with love. Even Pokemon from distant worlds, far from the Alola region, are worthy of my love. I sound French? No. Well, but I'm from Europe, but I'm from Malta. It's a teeny tiny island in the Mediterranean. Oui. I can speak French actually. Well, a little bit. I studied French for 8 years. Embarrassing. I should be fluent at it. Hold on. Wow, Miss Lusamine. I don't know how you do all this. You're like not even that much older than us. Oh, you sweet boy. I'm already over 40. What's going on? You are? What's your secret? We speak Maltese in Malta. We have our own language. It's a Semitic language. It's like a mix between Arabic, Italian, English. It's like an evolved language. Maltese, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, you. The right style does wonders, you know. And how your style is a bit wanting, I'll have to take you out sometime and help you pick a smashing outfit. Is she hitting on him? Like, what you wear? I don't think anyone else would pull off that kind of look, except maybe Lily. Ten out of 10. Oh, don't you worry. You just leave everything up to me. Trust me, children would be all much happier if they only listened to the adults around them. I'm so tired of reading dialogue. I want to play. More cutscenes. That tremor. Did something happen on the lower floors? What is that? Did you come from another world? Miss Lusamine, stand back! That thing's not right! You poor creature. What do I do? Do I attack it? Do I fight it? Like Chewbacca. Oh no! Something appeared. Flare to life. Its defense. Oh, wow. Okay, my first question is, can I catch him? Yeah, I can't throw a Pokeball here. Let's try with the Zen Headbutt. Oh my goodness, so it's a poison type. Yes, it's a poison type. Let's go again. It's a freaking powerful Pokemon. This Pokemon is unidentified, huh? I'll use my strongest Pokemon now. What if I lick? Ouch. Maybe a body slam? Not very effective. At least he got paralyzed, at least. He got away. He got away. No! So it's true. I still need that Pokemon. I need to get it back. What are you talking about? What? Miss Lissamine, did you say something? That creature we just saw was undoubtedly an Ultra Beast. I heard about Ultra Beasts, but I have no idea what they are. An unknown being from another dimension that suddenly appears from the Ultra Wormhole. It looked like it was suffering. Like it pained to be in this strange place. I can't bear to see that happen. I will save it. I will love it. Thank you, both of you. Thank you so much. These two are still in the middle of their island challenge, aren't they? Please deliver them to the next island. Oh, at once, ma'am. I will go check that none of our poor resident Pokemon came to any harm. I will need to speak to Mr. Faba about exactly what happened downstairs. And of course, I will have to start preparing the foundation for our newest and perhaps greatest duty yet. The protection of the Ultra Beasts. You'll see the two of you to Ola Ola Island then. I'll see the two of you. I can't even read now, I'm tired. I know what Pokemon you are, or what dimension you came from, but I will find you, and I will love you. Okay, I get it now. It's a reference to Taken. Is it Taken? Yes, Taken. I never thought I'd actually get to see the Ultra Wormhole in my life. We've got to tell the Professor Byrne about this the next time we see her. I don't know what happened. I don't know if what happened should be rightly described as an accident, but I think it's probably best if you do. Anyways, I was very glad to meet you both. Please take this to remember your visit. Some malasadas for Hao. Yes, big malasadas, awesome! Isn't it crazy how malasada tastes even better when you eat them with someone else? Yes, I think I know what you mean. Calm your tits, Hao. Meals always taste better when you share them with the ones you love. And for you, Vloggy, a TM move, Psychic! That's even better than malasadas. Psychic, wow. So that means, hold on. TQRS. Psyduck. Hold on. My Psyduck. No, my Psyduck still needs to learn Hydro Pump before I evolve him anyway. So, no. No. Well, it's still kind of racing, you know. That Ultra Warehouse world is way too big! I bet we'll discover even more new things on the next island, too. We're gonna need all the energy we can get. Time to dig in. You want a malasada? No, thank you. Ah, it's so good! Shoot, I already ate the whole thing. Good one. Yes, TMs can only be used once. I think. Not so sure, actually. But there are no more HMs now in this game. The HMs are gone. You don't need HMs anymore. There's other things you can do now. What is this, Chinatown? Land ahoy! Alright, terra firma underfoot again. The Ola Island's like another totally different place than Mele Mele or Akala, huh? I've got an idea, Vloggy. Let's battle! Yeah, sure. They're gone. I'll show you how they're gone. How you can do other things now. For instance, how do you surf or how do you fly? I'll show you in a bit, because apparently I have to battle now. I'll show you. Let's have a battle. Sure. Oh, she's... Oh, okay. I'm gonna get healed and I'm gonna have a battle. Oh, look at Raichu! It's a different kind of Raichu. It's a psychic type Raichu, I think. No! I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to do this, actually. I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to do this. Hold on. Let's do this. No, 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 no! Ah, there we go. Nothing. No, this was a fail. This was a big fail, huh? Snorlax, go. Flatten that Raichu. Yeah, the thing is this. Actually, it's just this one guy. Whenever you battle this one guy, the music is incredibly cheesy. But it's this guy. I don't know why. They really let us down with the rival in this game. The rival. This is the rival. First of all, he chose the weaker Pokemon. I don't understand. Usually it was like this. If you choose the water type, he'll choose the grass type. If you choose the fire type, he'll choose the water type. First of all, the rival chose the wrong. He chose the weaker one. And I'm gonna show you. He's gonna choose Vaporeon now. Keep battling. I chose Litten, the fire type. He chose Rowlet, the grass type. And he's such a letdown. Even the music is weird when you fight him. This is very cheesy. Yes, I agree. It needs an intense music, not this. This is stupid. This is cartoony. That's my only complaint as well. This guy. This one trainer. Exactly, yeah. It's weird. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, come on. Yes, it's still Game Freak. Yeah, it's still Game Freak. Yay! Dartrix. Look, he chose the weaker Pokemon. I'm gonna switch. Hold on. He chose the weaker one. And I'm gonna trash him. I'm gonna use my Ultra move. Inferno Overdrive. Really? There's gonna be a Pokemon Sun and Moon on Nintendo Switch as well? Really? That's news to me. I wonder if it would be the same graphics though. Okay, so. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so you've made to an island now, big boy. This means a whole new island Pokédex. It's all up to you now. You uncover. It's all up to you what new Pokemon you uncover. Okay. I need to look that up. That sounds awesome. There's nothing here, eh? Nothing here. Do I need to heal? No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check quickly GTS to see if I received a Vulpix perhaps. Let's see. I'm still hoping for a Vulpix. How much longer until it evolves? I'll check for you real quick. Eurogamer adds that this Pokemon Stars will use better quality assets than the 3DS version, as the Nintendo Switch can output at significantly high resolutions. Yes, it does! Wow, I want to look this up, huh? I want to check this out. So cool. You see, I'm already sold now on the Switch. Please, did I receive a Vulpix? Let's see. No. Let's find out about Litten real quick. Litten has to turn 43. Pokemon. 43. He's still 33. Another 10 levels to go. 10 levels. That's not a joke. Alright, I'm gonna put the game down for a bit, because I've been streaming for exactly 5 hours straight. I haven't got off this chair for 5 hours. I need to stretch my legs, pee, make myself a drink, maybe defrost some food, take something out of the freezer. So I'm gonna take about, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes break. I'm gonna put the game down. I will be right back. Okay? Later. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I'm gonna leave it like that. Alright, I'm gonna put the... Where am I gonna put the game? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the game here for now. There you go. Don't move. And I'll be right back. Oh man, I need to get off this chair. I'll be back soon. And he's back. Whew. I needed to get up. I decide I'm gonna stream for another hour perhaps, and then call it. Because I need to cook something to eat. And maybe I'll be back later. We'll see. But for now, let's play for another hour. So, Pokemon Center. I don't need to heal really, but I just wanted to go in. Hang on, clothes. Is there a shop for clothes? Thank you, Swalby. Thank you. Oh, she's not gonna let me go that way. I have to do the cutscene again. Mally Garden. I heard that they serve tea somewhere here in Mally Garden. I don't care. I'll start my search from the bridge here. Why don't you just start around the edge of the garden? Oh man. Oh, actually, I was gonna show how why HMs were removed. You see, if you have to use Rock Smash now, what you do is you call your Pokemon pals. Look, and he will Rock Smash. He'll be like when he'll smash rocks. So yeah, even Fly, you can actually ask Charizard to take you anywhere you want, really. Look. He's gonna fly me to the same location, obviously, because I just got to this island. So anyway, I just wanted to explain that. He's gonna battle me! He's gonna battle me! Hang on. Psyduck. Let's wait till Psyduck turns 30 and then I'll switch to Leafeon to the front. That's what I'll do. Listen to this battle music, this trainer battle music. It's much better. A regular Marowak. Okay, Swabby, thank you so much for hanging out. Take care. I need to teach him Psychic. I can use them again. Petilili. What's it called? Petilil. Ouch. Good. Araquanid. How cool. Araquanid. What a nice Pokemon. Oh, look that up. Hold on. Araquanid. As the evolved form of... So it's a water and a bug type. Interesting. It's the evolved form of... Dewpider. It's a spider Pokemon. I like that. Run. A Poliwag! Ah, dang it. Oh, come on! Oh, you're kidding me. to heal, I forgot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nice. Ah, I need a better rod. Oh, Professor Kukui! Hey there. What's going on with you two? Your eyes are shining extra bright today. Did something big happen? Professor, you gotta hear this! The Ultra Wormhole went up, like right in front of us, and there really are Ultra Beasts in there. You've gotta tell Professor Burnett too. Whoa! You gotta see this Ultra Wormhole. And an Ultra Beast? That is amazing! Oh yeah! Sounds like... Ah man, I need to find a better position on this chair. Sounds like an even better reason to train hard. Yeah, on your island challenge. Maybe someday you'll all be able to go through the wormhole. What? Alright, your next trial is up on Mount Hokulani. You can catch the bus up there to get up there. Just head to the bus stop on Route 10, yeah? You guys go ahead without me, Professor. I got a hot date with the Malasada shop. Visiting every last one of them is my own personal island challenge, yeah? Roger that, good buddy. I'll be waiting at the bus stop vlogging whenever you're ready to go. Hey Vloggy, did you know? Of course, know what? There's an observatory up on Mount Hokulani. And you do know that what is... Oh my goodness, these sentences. And you do know what it is they do at an observatory, right? Hope you do, cause I sure as heck don't. Now I'm out. This place kind of reminds me of Johto region. What? I heard this garden was designed by people who came here to Alola from Johto. Oh, there you go. Is he the psychic type? I don't know. No, he's not. Ah. Ah, crap. Hey, cool gamer! Welcome. Vloggy, my goodness. Would you mind if I ask you something? You want to go to the ruins? Yes, I want to take Nebi to visit Ula's ruins, but they are located deep in a large desert. I don't want to ask too much of you. Right now, I'm planning to visit Meli Library. There's a book that I want to look for there. Maybe you'd be willing to help me. I know that Meli Library is here within the city of Meli somewhere. Even I should be able to find it. I can do this. Pew! That's alright, cool gamer, no problem. No problem. I'm not gonna be here much longer though. Probably around 20 minutes more. Because I'm getting very hungry. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. Yeah. But it's nice that you dropped by still. I appreciate that. Professor! Look, it's it's Oak's it's Professor Oak's cousin. Why, hello there, Rotom. I'm going to do Professor Oak's Professor Oak's voice. Well, hello there, Rotom. Are you feeling nice and comfy in that Pokédex of yours? Never better. Oh, well, hello there. Good to meet you. I'm Oak, Samson Oak. I'm a Pokemon researcher, and I'm looking into the regional variants found around here. He's also a regional variant. Oh my goodness. So this is... No, I didn't have a chance. No, I didn't get a chance to look it up. No. But I will. I will check it out. And you must be Vloggy, huh? Young Kukui mentioned you to me. Rotom, you be sure to help this fine young boy on his trip around the islands, alright? Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I'm doing that. And you, Vloggy, I'll be trusting you to keep Rotom safe as well. The young fellow from Kalos who helped invent that Pokédex put a lot of work into it. As much love as care as any parent. Oh my goodness, so much unnecessary text. I'll be in the Mali Library if you ever need me. Feel free to stop by and chat anytime. If you're having any trouble finding the library, just follow the black brick road. Meaning the patterns on these paths, of course. Black circle, black triangle, black circle. Follow that pattern and you get there. Okay. What is this? That's it. Okay. Hold on, I need to check something. Tomorrow at 3. Tomorrow is Saturday, is that right? I'm confused, huh? Tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow at 3 I will be live streaming, but won't be Pokemon. It's gonna be something else. It's gonna be Resident Evil Outbreak. I need to look for Route 12. I'm still far away from Route 12 then. No, I'm still far away from Route 12. Oh no, what's going on? Pharaoh! Nice. Oh my goodness. Run. I can't run away. I need to go heal again. No, 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 no. Okay. Let's see what kind of Pokemon are here. Grimer. What? Gumshoes. Nothing. Alright, let's go. Pluggy, I'm sorry I ended up getting lost yet again. I wandered around completely lost until I ducked into the apparel shop. And then I saw this outfit and they said it was the last one they had in stock, so I bought it. Even though I don't think I ever have the guts to wear an outfit like it, huh? Okay. But the woman working at the store did tell me where to find the library. So I guess you could say it was all for the best. Though the library was actually right past the apparel store if I just kept going. Nay! Eek! Vloggy, been a while, friend. Looks like your island challenge is coming along favorably. That must be pleasing to the Tapu. So Vloggy, who might this be? Oh hello, my name is Lily. It's 3 p.m. my time. It's gonna be 3 p.m. Yeah, 3 p.m. Not 3 a.m. No. My apologies if Modsdale spooked you just now. Doesn't seem like you're a trial goer. What are you up to? Well, I'm actually studying the Tapu ruins for various reasons of my own. Well, that's some fine initiative. I'd be happy to show you the way wherever you like to go. My master here is sturdy as all get out. What the heck is wrong with the sentence structures in this game? My Mudsdale here is as sturdy as all get out. She can easily carry two. Thank you for your offer. Shall I check out the Mana Library first though, since we're here? Okay. The book that I'm looking for is a very old one. It's a book that contains old myths and legends that Professor Burnett told me about. Those tales seem to suggest that Alola's legendary Pokemon come from another world. Is it true that you can't use fly to fly around here? I got fly! So cool! Why don't I like wearing pants? Because it's comfortable to not wear any pants. It's as simple as that. Alright, I need to find me a flying type Pokemon, my goodness. Ah, there you are. Alola, young Vloggy. Since you're out and about exploring on your island challenge, you must already know about regional variants, don't you? Yes. Just as I would have expected. Yes, regional variants. They arise when influences of a particular region causes a Pokemon's physical aspect and even type to change. If you ever caught one of those local versions, the regional variants, I would quite like to see it. I'm not getting one for you. Forget it. You're not wearing pants either. Is this what you're looking for, princess? Give it a read. Of course. Well, it's titled The Light of Alola. I'll just read it aloud, shall I? Okay, oh my goodness, lots of reading. Lots of reading. Let's go. The empty sky broke asunder, a hole appearing where had been none. A single beast appeared from in it. It was named the beast that calls the moon. The king of Alola bowed before it, the beast that stole all heaven's light. The island guardians fought against it, but in the end they lost the fight. Then did the beast that brings the dark cast its spell on the line of kings. So would the beast, my goodness, freaking poems. So would the beast that had won mark the path for all such finished things. That's it, I raged. Isn't it great? My dad's books are all great. What? I mean, yes, it is. But when you say your father, isn't this book very old? Yeah, it belonged to my dad. I know I don't look it, but my family used to be pretty much royalty. I had to have all my dad's books move here, so that they didn't get ruined by Pokemon. I can tell you lots of other old stories about Alola too. You interested? No, say no, please say no. Please say no. Well, that would be wonderful. I would be delighted if you did. Thank you. I think I'll stay here. But I know why you've come to Ula Ola. You'll be undergoing another trial, won't you, Vloggy? Good luck with it. I'll read you Ula Ola's Island's electric type trial. Can only be reached by the bus on Route 10. Okay, I have to go to Route 10. Plenty of Pokemon living on Route 10. Wouldn't you like to meet a few? Let's go. Do I need to heal? No. Is it raining? Oh man, it's raining. So Route 10, is this Route 10? No. This is Route 10. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. Because I need to eat. I've been streaming for 6 hours straight. I need a break. I am tired and everything. I may stream again later this evening. I don't know. I'm not so sure. I may not. Actually, let's check Festival Plaza real quick. Let's check Festival Plaza. Maybe I got my Vulpix. Who knows? Maybe I got my Vulpix. Unlikely. Nope, nothing. Okay, nothing. Quit. Alright, I'm gonna save here and I will continue. I don't know if it's gonna be tonight, but sometime during the weekend I will get back to this game once again. Save. There we go. We are done. Alright, thank you all so much for hanging out. Those who dropped by, left a like, subscribed, anything, thank you so much. I will see you next time. No 12-hour hype. I'm tired. I'm gonna need to get something to eat. No, 6 hours. Today's the half. I may come back actually. I don't know if I'll be coming back though. I don't know. And I'm gonna cook. I'll take it easy, and we'll take it from there. Tomorrow I'm definitely streaming Resident Evil Outbreak with Amy and True and maybe Lord Rage. I'm not so sure, but yeah, something's happening tomorrow for sure. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Bye.